Well, good afternoon and welcome to Monday Funday. So today we're going to carry on with the USS Enterprise build, and I'm just in the process of sorting out because we are on bag 6. So just like to apologise for not being on this last week because I have not been well. I've had a seriously bad time with my chest infection, which is now starting to slowly clear up at last. But yeah, not sleeping at all because of that. But never mind, these things happen. So, as you know, I've been doing the USS Enterprise 1940s aircraft carrier, not the Star Trek ship. I can safely mention that because nobody's watching at the moment. So there we go. And the usual person who normally finds us for mentioning it is not in. So I can get away with it. So there we go. We are near enough sorted. And there. You can go there. And you can go back with the rest of the windows. There we go. So that's that part sorted. So yeah. So it all. As you know, we are building this thing. And this kit, if I remember rightly, I've got a few and it's a funday kit. And I do have another funday kit to build. And that is the it's either the bismuth or the turpix, I can't remember now. Which one are you? I think it's the turpix I've got, or bismuth. I think it actually is a bismuth, I think, down there. But yeah, so, bit nippy up here today, so I've got the old heater on to keep me a bit warmer. So yeah, we'll have to start number 6. I must admit, this kit has been extremely good so far. The instructions are well laid out, even for a daft person like me. No, it's not a Ferengi, it's a Ferengi. So it's a good job you said that now, because if a certain person comes in, then you will get fined, Athel. So good afternoon, Athel, and welcome to the stream. So where have we got up to so far? So I'll show that to you. And that is this is where we got up to. It's quite a big kit. And we've got most of the front part of the deck and everything like done. But yeah, so we've got the tail end, the flight deck, and then we've got the front edge done. So this part we'll be doing most of the rest of the deck and getting that all put together and all connected on. And then I think we'll get these side pieces on. Yeah, so we're getting all the side bits and the rest of the flight deck put on today. Well, next. Yeah, quite looking forward to getting this one finished. And then, as I said, I will be taking photographs of it and they will be going onto my TikTok page where I normally put all the shlego builds, and I've got quite a few to actually put on there for what we've done so far. Find somewhere better for you to stand for a minute. Put you there, so I'll be needing that quite often, I think. So hopefully we're all well out and good out there. I've just got back from university. And it's the first day back, and then we're there for, I think, for 3 weeks, and then after that I've got to hand in my next assignment. So yeah, it should make it quite interesting to say the least. So we need on them and twee you. I'll change the camera to go down. Let's hope the camera's actually working this time round. Because every other time I plug it on, it doesn't. Oh, and it's doing it again. What is going on? Okay. Hopefully this time round though, it shouldn't affect the rest of the computer because I've plugged it into a separate section, so I'm not touching the main computer block. Which ones are you now? Which cable are you? That one. Oh, let's try and see if you can recognise it now. Oh, yes. There we go. So we've managed to get it to change over. Yay! It's working. So you've got bench cam today, properly. Where are you going? Middle somewhere. Yeah, something like that. I need one of you and you. One there. And you want to be in there. So hopefully we'll have a few more people join us at some point. But yeah, as you notice on my stream, you'll see that there's been a few things put up ready for it. And one of them is the Mustang build. Now that build, I've sort of held back on doing any more parts on it because like I wanted to try and do it as a separate stream. So what I'm going to be doing from now on is probably waiting until I've got 3 lots of each time. So I do have 3 lots of it now for the Mustang build, so I've got quite a bit to do on it. And especially now that my new screwdriver set has arrived, which is supposedly meant to be for basically phones, to be honest with you. But I've got that now, so that should hopefully make my life a little bit easier. Apple saying, I saw a report that YouTube are changing as of January 26 how they operate and how they intend to diversify what is shown more towards corporate channels over single modelers, artists that we know. Are they? I've not really heard anything about that, but then again I don't really take much notice of what they mess about with, to be quite honest. I should do really, but for some strange reason I don't. But there we go. YouTube in their wonderful world of doing things, it's what's just them really, isn't it? I mean, what can we say or do? And it's, I suppose in a way, it's probably them trying to get more money out of this to try and push forward the bigger spending people over the little creators, which in the long run it'll probably end up backfiring on them. But there we go. There's not much we can do about it. Whether he sees any more money coming in for them or less money, it's whatever happens really. So hopefully it won't destroy the community too much. But then again, with people having the general notifications of when certain people coming on and when they don't, I suppose that's what's going to show up the most, I suppose. You on there and you onto there. That camera seems a bit foggy. Hang on a second. Where is me dust cloth? See if I can wipe that camera lens. Yep, so I'm going to have to use my sleeve. Just my. No, definitely that lens, isn't it? It's a bit mucky. Let's see if I can get it wiped. Now I know I've got a cloth around here somewhere. Okay, I'm going to have to use a tissue. I should have some lens cleaner. Where are you? It's funny, whenever I want something, I can never find it. I know I do have some cleaning fluid up here somewhere. Ah, there you are. Ah. Let's see if we can. It's definitely got moisture in that lens. Yeah, there's definitely some fog moisture underneath the lens. Weird. See if I can take it downstairs and dry that camera lens out. It just seems a bit strange how that seems to have happened. Looks like the seal around the lens spectrum is probably gone. But yet my main camera is fine. Weird. Let's see if I can change over, because I do have another camera. Whether or not it's still working properly, I don't know. Let's see if I can find you. Where are you? Oh, you need to go back underneath the map before they get ruined. So that's something completely different. Let's see. I'll just change up to the top cam again. So that's really strange why it's done that. Okay, let's give this one a bit of a wipe off as well. And see if that let's see if this one's working. Oh, hopefully this won't screw everything up. So let's just take that one out a minute. There we go. Yeah, it's like a cataract camera. That's what I'll say. Now let's see if this other camera's working. Do-do-do-do-do. Aha, it is. There we go. So we'll take this one off a minute. And then I'll take it downstairs and see if it I can dry it out a bit and find out why that's gone like that. So I'll take that one off a minute. Put you down there for a minute. And bring you over. And then we can have the bench coming in. Put you over there. There we go. There we go. So hopefully, there we go. At least it's actually a bit more clear anyway now, which is always a bonus. What do you? Two of you. Yes, but it seems like that lens is just moisture's got into it or something. So yeah, you can just see. You can see there underneath that part. So I'm going to probably have to remove that lens, or just take it downstairs and see if it's moisture underneath it or not. See if I can take that lens out, and then hopefully it will dry out, and then reseal it back on if it comes off, that is. But then again, my new tool should help me sort that out. So yeah, that's another little job that needs doing. But yeah, at least you can actually see things properly now. It's a lot clearer, I should say. Not as clear as mud light, but with me. But there we go. So we need 3 of these. Oh no, just one of them. And it's 3 of these ones. Ooh, 3. And 3 of these little door things. So these, let's go in. Get in there. So. And this one's there. That one goes there. And it's on the end here. So. That's what that the longer one's for. So where's the there's a longer window piece ones. There you are. We're going to be having fun and games today, I think. For some strange reason. But we're now back on. Hey. Hi there, William, and welcome to you. I might have to invest in some new cameras, I think. And then hopefully things might start working better. You never know. Hopefully. I'm going to step way around. And a flat 2 plate, which is there. And that one goes into there. Like so. So, here we go. I'm sure we have 5 people watching. And only 2 commenters. So people, don't be shy. Just join in the chat. We don't mind, really. So now, let's see. Need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to be in one of those fun nights again. be definitely one of them, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on it, because it's every time I'm losing my camera, I'm losing my microphone as well. Don't know why it's doing it. So yeah, definitely looks like it's going to be new camera time. And yet the oldest one out of the whole lot is up there, and that's never had any problems. Which is an Exigo camera. But for some reason rather than the new Axie camera and the Logi camera are both having issues. Well, other than the only issue with the Logi is basically it's just fogged up for some reason, which I will be looking into. But yeah, I'm gonna have to literally order some new cameras. Oh well, we will see what happens. So we have Mr. David Markey in saying, afternoon Ross and afternoon folks, and hi to David and hello Ethel. And yeah, it's one of them, I'm afraid, William. It just keeps going on and off, and I'm getting annoyed with these cameras. So I may have to revert back to bringing me top camera down and putting it back down to the bottom. But yeah, so because for some strange reason it doesn't want to accept that one. So we'll try for a little while more. I'm just gonna have to keep very much an eye on it, damn thing. Two of these. Saying hi to David. So yeah, hopefully it will sort itself out. It may just be one of the drivers gone missing from, because I didn't have it on that camera connected when I last did the update. But here we go. These things are sent to try us, as they say. Let's move you back out of the way. We don't need Mr. Kniefy at the moment. So we've got one of the side bits done. And you got Ethel going, how is the roast beef cooking, David? Been basting it regularly? Oh, what is it? 2B16. Ooh, first real warped piece. Oh, that won't supposed to happen. We might still be able to use it. Yeah. I think we might have to get Mr. Stupid Glue out. There he is. And we have Mr. Lindsay. And you got David's putting just put it on. And we've got Lindsayville saying hello, Arkham men mates and peasants. Who's the peasant? Ew. It's even that cold up here. My super glue's gone real thick and sludgy. Okay, so what I'm going to do now then is I'll literally put that on top of there to hopefully warm that up. So what that one I just ran over on the floor, but there we go. And I'll move you to one side a minute and bring another piece in. So one of you and then one of you. for saying hello to Lindsay, and David saying hello to Lindsay. There we go. And then we want 2 normal ones and 2 of them ones. You go on there. Okay, that's another camera that's going to go in the bin because I'm getting sick of it now. Definitely. Okay. There we go. So that one, bin, had enough of it. Time to bring this camera down and do what we can do. It's going to be one of them streams, I feel. Oh. And there we go. At least I can guarantee my top camera is going to be working. That one's the only one that doesn't seem to have any problems whatsoever. Yeah. So that one, as you can tell, is now gone in the bin. The other one, I'm hoping to get it back working again. And we have Mr. Harry Marwikin saying, hi Ross. So, hi Harry, and welcome to the stream. So I've now got to wait for at least until the 20th until I can actually afford to buy some new cameras. But then again, we've got to admit that other camera that has been playing up is, what, 6 years old. So, yeah. No, Harry, it's for some reason or other that camera, it started playing up about 3 or 4 months ago. And for some reason or other, the drivers aren't working properly with it. So, and it just basically won't, sort of just cuts out, and then it's knocking out my mic at the same time. So, yeah, it's gone. And the other one, the lens is fogged up on it. So, yeah, I'll probably just keep it as a backup and see if I can get it working on something else later on. And when I get another computer for the boys' room, and set one up in there for them. And then if it works for that, it's fine. That's if it still works after I've just logged it. But yeah, even when I was using Facebook, it just doesn't want to be found. So Messenger and Zoom, none of it seemed to find that camera. That's why I changed it over to my other one, which is working fine, except for the fact that it's gone foggy. But it's slowly clearing up now. There's still a little bit of fog up the lower section on it. So we'll leave that near. Put some warmth near it, see if that helps dry it up. That non-soft again yet. Yeah, I think. Oh, good. Good. What? You dropped it in, yeah. There you go. Come here. Usually that's it. Stream. Dominic is having the same problem while live stream, but when he joins another stream, it's okay. Yeah, it can be just one of them. I mean, I don't generally use StreamYard very often, but because Restream, which is what I normally use, is having issues in itself for some reason. It's got to the point of where I got fed up with that, so I've just switched back for this for the time being until they get their issues sorted out. So hopefully they will fairly soon. But as I said, it's going to be a matter of me waiting until I can afford to buy some new cameras. And it is about time really that I replace some of the cameras. As I said, I've had them for quite some time now. So they do need, I do need to get some replacements. I'm not even sure how much they're going to cost now. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Let's see. There we go. Let's have a quick look. Back out, wait. There we go. £15 for me. Yamano. Is that 1080p? It is. Not bad. You green. 30 FPS, which is not great. I should probably could. Yeah, it seems like all streaming platforms do seem to be having issues one way or another at the moment for some strange reason. I suppose it's the way they're trying to probably force people to go onto certain plans where all of a sudden these things are the problems are going to go woof and vanish. So they're going to force you to sort of like take up plans with them instead of actually using the free services. So yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm looking at about 40 or 50 quid to replace my cameras. So I will look into that further. Like Apple saying, I was looking at these new dash cams that can be portable and work via Wi-Fi, but unsure if they would work with a PC. Probably not. What Harry's saying, if they are compatible with your operating system, they should have. Well, yeah, well, they should do, yeah. If they're plug and play ones, they should pretty much basically work, especially with Windows. And then what Harry's saying, but you might have to just adjust the settings on your Wi-Fi router so they can connect your network. And then we've got Lindsay saying, Restream are having issues with their chat just lately. It takes 8 just for it to come through. And then we've got Apple saying a problem for the future, as right now everything is foggy due to the damn cataracts, Harry. Yeah, but you got your operation thing, aren't you? And you got Harry saying, I blame a lot of the issues on the introduction of AI. We simply aren't ready for it. Very true. And I think people are relying on it way too much already. To be quite honest with you. So we have number 22, which is there. Yeah. Another way around, it is. But you've got a bit squishy. Where's my tweezer? That's gone a bit squishy. There we are. Great. Even the stickers are going bling brittle. They definitely have. The cold seems to have affected everything up here at the moment. And Apple's saying, is it operation on the 16th? Well, I hope everything goes well for you, mate. And then hopefully you'll be able to start streaming as well soon. That's looking semi-okay. Then we want another number 22. There we go. the middle too. There we go. Perfect. Next, we need two of these. There's one, and the other one. There it is. One going that way and one going that way. And we need stickers number 16 and 14. That's number 14. Bit of trimming down on that sticker to do. And number 16, which is there. There we go. Well, yeah, just a little bit of trimming to do on them. It should be right. There we go. And you should go on to there. There we go. And you should go on to oops. There. There we go. Sorted. Move that out of the way. Oh, itchy nose tonight. Well, this afternoon, actually. So what's everybody else out there building at the moment? Are you doing any shlego or are you building models? Then we've got that one and missing a bit there. Oh, that's why I'm missing that one. So we need one of you and oh, we actually need two of them. So that goes onto there. That then goes onto there. And we need another 16 pixel, which is that one. Use that. Well, I could see if I can actually use this one up, the one that snapped. It might stay together long enough to get the rest of the pieces on it. Grey 6 and grey 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we put you onto there, and then you onto there. Like so. And I want 5 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Black 2-bit. Onto there. Harry saying, myself just doing a sub-assemblies as usual as part of, as I need to buy a ship load of paint. Well, lucky enough I don't really need any paints at the moment. I do have plenty of them, but then again they might well be frozen up here at the moment. Need one. And one of these little slopey bricks. Not you, the other one. Where's one of the small? Ah, there he is. Like so, and then that one goes around. That was weak to me. Like so. And then we need sticker number 26, which is down here. Next goes in between these. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so that's that onto there. That onto there. Now we need 38 plates. 1, 2. And then a little shingle black flat, like so. And then on the longer, that one's there. And there we go. You got Apple saying my bench is in cold storage till hopefully late January. Then it's Night Lord Chaos, Marine Construction, and painting plus my wolves and terrain. Yeah, it usually helps if you can see what you're doing when you're doing that sort of thing. So now we have to get you to all connect up. There we go. Yeah. So that's where it's got to now. Next we need what are we doing next? We need another one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, that one's 2. Each one of these ones. 14. 2, 4, 6, 10. Yep, 14. There we go. And a 1b6. And you need to go over there like so. And we want 2 of you. 1 of you. 1 of you. 1 of you. And 2 of the little corner pieces. 1 and 2. That one goes like that. That one. He's up there. You want it there. You there. And then you there. And that one connects onto there. Like so. We need that one and 4 of these. As I say, see that Ross can count without taking his shoes and socks off. Yep, I try anyway. It's when I start doing it in binary in my head, that's more fun. And you go onto there like so. Like that. Then we need 3 block. Like so. And that double one with the one of them. And there you go. And you'll go in there. And I've put them in the wrong place. They need to go down 1 more each. Ugh. It's better. There we go. We have you along one. There we go. And then we need a flat. Get the dark, not really light grey one. The flesh grey one. Here it is. And you go onto there. Okay, now we need the little boaties. Floaty McBoaties. And you're going onto there. And we need little Digimon. And you go onto there. Now we need one with my handy pancakes, and then we need one of them and one of them. That goes into there, like so. That goes on there. Make up the little queen. Then we have that one. Onto there. I need one of them. Into there. And on there. Nuki dookie. And we need two more of them. One there and one there. And one of you and one of you. So, and then you go on to there. Like so. We have you going all the way down there. Two of these little blocks. That one goes hang on a minute, don't you? I've missed out a load of steps. I have. That flat block one. There is. You going into there. And then we need one of you and two of you. And one of you. Okay, two of them actually. And four. Goes into there like so. And goes up there. And you go there. Aha! Okay, I need two of the windows in now. One and two. And these ones are going in here. And we have you supposedly and that's where these two come in handy. You two go on there, and then you go onto there. And 2b12 for you. Yep. 1 8 for 8. And that's going there. And then 2 of these. William says, I'm here again! And then we've got Apple saying, oh my god, long range weather forecast predicts the UK is going to endure a cold snap with Arctic winds blowing down the east coast, bringing heavy snowfall and severe sub-zero temps by day and night. Oh, lovely. And you have to say, I think I best switch my heating on or hunt out my bearskin coat I bought years ago. Probably a good idea. sticker number 26. Cheers. A little one here. Let's take it off there a minute. There we go. Yeah. You've gone a bit squiffy on this one. There we go. There we go. Then we put you into here somehow. Just lifting from there. Right, back in a minute. I need to go and use little boy's room. Oh, talk among yourselves. Here. Back. Here. So first of all, we need to put in that 4 goes onto there. And we want 3 of these. One and 2. And then why is that? I'll put that wrong way around. You should put it right around. There we go. And that one to there. Then we need sticker number 12 as well, which is there. Gotcha. Off there. go. That one's actually gone on correctly for once. Yay. Wonders will never cease. Put you onto there, and then that should go into there like so. And I think we've almost got one side done. Yeah, they were saying, Ross, I'm surprised you haven't received notice of complaint from the cats and dogs as they can't get into the attic. Well, the cat, I regularly get meowing at the bottom of the steps. Sadly, Ollie, model making dog, passed away. And he did that peacefully on my bed, curled up in my arms. He had a severe stroke, I think. And basically, yeah, he died of old age. Sadly, there was nothing I could do about it. I miss him a hell of a lot. But he's now running with his little mate, Ben, over the Rainbow Bridge, and he's in a good place, I think. He was getting old and getting slow, poor lad. But he was a rescue dog from Romania, so we didn't know how truly old he was. I think he was supposed to be about 12 years old. So it's not too bad for him, really. I mean, my two other dogs they both lasted till they were 18. And sadly had to have them both put to sleep. But yeah, probably looking at getting another dog in the new year. And that'll probably be another rescue and probably another collie. But I am sort of like thinking of getting something like an Alsatian, something like that. Don't know yet. But I think I might just stick to my collies. I'm not sure where he's was from. Athel. He was a Romanian dog. That's all I know. He was a crossbreed, and sadly, yeah, he just 1 minute he was sort of like cuddled up in my arms, nosing me for one of my biscuits, and he munched on that. Was trying to get up, and then just flopped down and took his last few rests while he was actually laid in my arms. So yeah. But hopefully, yeah, I'm looking at probably going to get another dog because I do miss it, because it was the only reason I basically got out of the house. And there we go. So now we need to attach this to the boat. There we go. Let's see if we can get this to attach. Got you on there, and you in. There we go. How is that? Like so. There you go. There's you want. You want. You want. You want. And you. You. And. I've just been a bit of a pain. There we go. That connects onto there like so. That one there, it's just not going down far enough. There we go. There we go. That's you in place. So there we go. Ooh. One side of the boat. But yeah, there's a collie rescue place not far from here. And I don't know if anybody watches a farming stream called Lord Muck. He actually does a lot to support the collie rescue. So I will, and it would be like an ex-working dog, so I can still basically take him out and then probably run him on my mate's farm. So hopefully. So as I said, I fancy getting either a border collie or similar. Yeah, I mean, border collies, they do need a lot of exercise. That's one thing. But they are very, very loyal. Again, daft as fucking brushes, like, excuse my French, but they are. But they are one of the most loyal dogs you can get. We need 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So now we need sticker number 10. Which is there. And this one goes in there like so, I think. There we go. That'll do. Like so, and then number 22 on that end, which is there. And this one goes in. Mm-hmm. There we go. That's got that in place. I got David saying, my good lady has a Maltese. I hide when she comes, and it's fun hearing her search for me. Yeah. And then you got Matt saying, so David, you could be classed as a Malteser. Yes. Yeah, it used to be fun when, like, with Ollie, I'd like come in and he would actually play hide and seek with me. So he would actually be hiding, especially if he's like when he got older. It was just 2 of us. I'd come in after coming back from like uni or college, and you'll be dead quiet and you just lay down somewhere. You'll find the darkest corner. And I'm searching around the house for a good half an hour. And then he'll just pop his head out as if to say, like, you been looking for me? And you're like, ass. And then he'll just come wagging his tail up to you, as if to say, like, well, where's my treat? You little Spain. But yeah, it's definitely the empty house syndrome when he's not here. But then we've got Loki, Zamoggy, that's doing his best to make up for mischief and mayhem. Let's put it that way. But he has actually tried climbing the steps to come up here already with Loki. He's just not got the hang of it fully yet. But the little bugger is working on it. He'll get there sorted out at some point, no doubt, knowing the little sod. There it is. And then I've got to try and, hopefully, before he does that, have all these side panels filled in. Because otherwise, there's no way in hell am I going to be able to get him down. Because he'll be running around, and especially diving behind all this lot over the side here. So I've got to get all those panels covered up, and then I'm hopefully having shelves built into them. Well, I'm hopefully going to build shelves into them so they can actually store stuff into them at the sides. Same as all the way down this side here, and then hopefully be able to get rid of most of this racking here over onto shelving down that side, and then move the paint rack from that side down to here, so it's a bit closer to the bench. Okay, I need a nice one of you and sticker number 14. And we have you going onto there like so. And what the other them, and another 2 of these. And what 4 of these. 1, 2. What one was there? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 and 4. Okay, it's been raining since last night. It is coming down heavy now. Yeah, I mean, we've had quite a bit of rain up here, but then it's sort of like eased off a fair bit. So there. There. One place there. And two of them. One there and one there. You there and that one goes into there. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, that's that. Now we need one of you, and you're going onto there like so, and then 2v16. And you're going on to there like so. And then you, missed. You going on the end there, like so. And that one. Now I need you two. Going on to there. And you onto there. That's it. There you go. And you and you. There, like so. Next is that one, and you and you. I think it's this one anyway, or is it the 6th one? It's 1v8. Yeah, it's that one. There. And you want to there. And that little block 2. There's monster. And 4 of these. Bring the other end. And 4. And I want you. And onto there. So. I need you and you. Now, this little squarey thing, where is it gone now? Flat square plate. Go on. One of them. You, that one. And the last 2 of these. And that one. Oh, yeah, that as well. And then goes into there like so. And then we need a shingle block. That one. One of these. That goes onto there like so. Your two of them on these half blocky things. So and you either side. And that one on the front. And that one is going and we missed out them ones as well. One. Where's the other ones of these then? Well, that's good. You're supposed to have 3 of them, and I've only got 1. Oh, that's a door on there as well. That's why. That's that one to do like so, and then you onto there. You then go onto there. Maha. And then 2 of these. Two of them on. And we need them 2. You. No, not that one. That one. Pushing the plate. And you went there. And then you onto there. You then connect to there. And the last one is 4. And that last 2-piece one goes there. You then go onto there. Like so, and we need another 2 boats. One of you and one of you. Little boat. Big boat. Then we'll need you. If we go onto there, you and then you. Like so. And one of you. So. one going all across there. I think we're getting somewhere. Got that so far where the booties are. So if you want the gun positions there. Okay. Next we need two of you and that one. We put you onto there, and you in the middle, and then you onto there. And you then join onto there. We made that one sticker number 4. Yep. Sticker number 4. Here we go. Let's put it on. Let's got rid of that. Excuse me. Oh. And then fold you over. That's it. There we go. And put you back onto there, like so. Next, we have the last one of them. That's going to connect together like so. Strengthens all that up. And we have that and that. We get the smaller one. Oh, need a, yeah, do need that, and then we also need that. You go onto there like so, and then you go onto there like so, and then you are going into there. And we want 6 of these. 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. Like so. Now, hopefully, we should connect this one into position as well. So we need floaty McBoaty. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Got saying southern fried chicken, not KFC, with wedgies for dinner, followed by tiramisu for sweet with coffee. No wrong with that, lad. So this one, how are we connecting this? We've got to slide it in, I think, didn't we? Yeah, we have. So we've got to somehow That goes onto there. Well, that would explain why, because that's in the wrong position. Why? It definitely is. What's going on here? I've made a boo-boo somewhere. So that one's in the correct position, but that one isn't because there's that piece there. Let's see. So that's all in position, same place as there. Something just seems a bit off to me there. That's not correct there either. I've just got a funny feeling that those pieces there are in the wrong place. I think they might need to come out just one more point, which means taking this whole back section off gently, like so. There we go. So that doesn't make you off there a minute. Put you there. You onto there. And put you back onto. And that's right, you take that one off a minute. Right, you. There and there. I've got a funny feeling they're supposed to be at the other end. That now fits into there perfectly. Or they're supposed to go somewhere else. But where? And that makes sense. So I'm going to have a look at this quickly and go back into the magazine properly, because that now should, in theory, allow this to fit into position properly, like so, which it does. I'm going to stick that on. So it's not right on this piece. So let stay there. goes onto there. That isn't it. That one goes onto there. That goes onto there. Where are you? Oh. It's these extra struts that are causing a problem. That's now solidly on there. That's now solidly on there. That's now solidly on there. Two block. That doesn't. That's it. I'm missing another one over somewhere, which means it's falling in here somewhere. Where have you fallen? Hmm. There you are. That goes onto there like so. You two into there, and you go into there, onto there. You are obviously in the wrong place. You're supposed to go in there, into there like so. And I think we now have it. We do. Oh. Just taking a bit of extra. Get these to sit in properly, like so. There we go. Now, these two pieces here, you think? Just doesn't make sense where they're supposed to be. Move that vignette, move you forward one. You. Doesn't make sense. So you are going to go onto there, let's say. Because that's supposed to go onto there. So why? Puzzling, to say the least. It seems to be a very bad point at the back here somewhere. That's all fit there straight. And then it's supposed to go underneath there. So then this then joins on there like so. And you can then go onto there. But then you go onto there. What's going on here? that goes onto there like so. And it goes onto there. That's one side in. And then I'm going to get this side done properly. That's that. So that's now perfectly lined up, which it wasn't before. But we do have these, which I'm quite certain are supposed to be in the back here somewhere. And they're supposed to fill in that gap there. That doesn't add up. Oh, let's see if I can find something else to put these on. How much do we need? Okay, where's the spare stuff? We will modify this so I can fit properly. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. We put you into there, you onto there. We'll look out of place. So that one there. Where's the other one gone? There it is. They're not needed anymore, so I'll put them up there. You there. If we're going to do that there, that there. Let's bring you over a minute. Get you right out of the way a minute. And we go. Like so. There we go. Okay. Now I think we're actually getting somewhere. Getting away. And then that one can go onto there like so, and onto there. It's going off there. What's just dropped off? Okay. Dear me. I will get this thing on at some point. You've come off. Where are you supposed to be? Not sure if you're supposed to be there, are you? Nope. put it together like that. Okay, try again, shall we? Get you onto there. You onto there. You back in position. What's now? I'm not letting you do that. We will win, honestly. Let's get you on and aha. Okay. Oh, chesty. Still. Okay, let's see if we can get you to line up again now. So that's you onto there. Yay! I think we've got it this time. Yay! Finally. Finally. We have that. Yeah. So yes, we finally have that part of the deck on. Slight little modification, but can't tell. So I'm happy enough with that. I'll put you down here out of the way for a minute, because then we've got to build this next bit, which is these final three pieces. You and that one. 1, 2, 3, and we put you onto there like so. You onto there, and you onto there. And then this bit goes on to here. Like so. Let's get you to join together. Like so. Okay. Oh, blimey. What an absolute ball ache. That's all solidly connected. Okay. Something's right. And that's all here. That's all now solid connected. As far as I can tell, so that bit there. Is that because okay, so now that's looking like it's supposed to. Supposedly. So now we have the flight deck pieces, which are in that separate bag. Flight decks. And the plain black one, which is there. This one fits onto here. So why aren't you allowing yourself to join onto there? What's stopping you from connecting? Joining the way there. Ah, there we go. That's got it. I think. Oh, it's definitely not. Ah, that's better. There we go. Do the same on this side. You got Apple saying, I have a funny feeling it will not stay on the surface when doing the bath test, Ross. Yeah, funny enough, I think the same thing. That's why it's going to be living on my windowsill in the living room next to the USS Missouri, which is in the 1940s configuration as well. So yeah. Then we have you. Is that one? Put that in the wrong leading place. It goes on the front here. Okay. No, that's there. And that's flat. It's a bit strange, you've got the half box there. I must have got this. Oh, I've got a sticker there as well. That's why. Then we have this one next. These in the way. Yep. So that one. There's one back here. Like so. Then that one, but these are in it. These are in the wrong place. That's why. And that will explain out. My 1, 2. That means these are in the wrong bleeding place as well. probably why I was struggling to get these to sit right. That's better. You're supposed to go there. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to sit, like so. It's supposed to go there like that, and then you are supposed to go in there. Turn that one off again. Like so. And you go on there. And that gap there, like so. There we go. And there's, and I've just stuck that wrong picking piece on there. Come on. We will get this set in the right place at some point. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And that's still not, I've still not put that in the right place. That's better. Finally. And then that one's in the wrong place. Oh, fucking hell, fires. That one goes there. Or that end, and then that one goes that way around. Yay! I think finally got the flight deck in position. But I've got a funny feeling that piece up there is going to. That's it. There we go. And then put it back in position. Like so. There. Yes. Finally. We have succeeded. What an absolute ball ache, honestly. Yes, we have. It's a flight deck on. And now he's got to work out where these other bits are going. And I've got one more sticker to go on the front on this other side. Yeah, there. So, and that is this one. And that is going to go from this front section like so, all the way along and down to there. And my view. Okay, that's a. Okay, so why are you sitting up like that? And that's why, because there's something missing from there. There certainly is. The flat 2 plate. Light grey missing. As far as I can tell. Yep, there is. Oh, dear me. They don't seem to have a flat 2 plate. One in black, but not in Gorilla Lake, do they? Not quite so. I'll get rid of these. I don't need all these bits here. Let me know for the time being. Out of the way, don't get lost. Okay. So now somehow I've got to get these into there. Without breaking this thing apart. That's one. Two. That's better. Now we should have that. Why is that looking wrong now? Okay, so that wasn't supposed to be in there. So why aren't you going down onto that piece there? Ah, that's why. Okay, so that's you onto there. Now, let's see if I can get this other side to sit right. Now we've got you. Okay, I think we've finally got the. I was struggling to get them on because that deck was warped. But now they're on. Okay, finally. Let's have a look what we've got to do there. It's now these two pieces, and that one goes on there. That one goes there. And 5. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Then we need that 4 plate. And we have you and a single black flat plate goes there. And then we want 2 little anchors. Here we are. One on that side. One on that side. Okay. Turn you over. So now we need that one and that one. 2 of them. That one's there. That onto there. There's one wheelie in there and one in there. Black 8 plate. There it is. One there. One onto there. And we want that one and that one. Down to there like so, and then you onto there like so. And you go in the middle of there. As long as I can tell. Like so. Next up, we have the stern part. Wait. Which is these. And then we need that one, that one, and you want there, and you want there. And then these 2. And that one there. And yeah, this then goes on that piece there, like so. There we go, I think that's all on properly. And no doubt we've got to slide these in. Probably jumped way ahead of what I should have done here, but no. I should have been tin up there. And then you two. Yeah, so these two basically go on to there like so. Yeah. And then you, where's the other pin? And you then go into it. There like so. And you, there like so. There we go. And now we've got to build up the last bit, which is that bit there. So, yeah, two of them. Yeah. And one. And like that. Like so. Then yeah, you go onto there. That one, and then that one. Onto there like so, and then you into there. And then two. Have you looking that side, you looking that side. And then you two go into there. And then you go on to there. Hopefully without breaking anything off. And so, there we go. I think that's all connected. Hey! Whoa! We now have a even the props turn. Hey! There we go. So now we have, let's see what I'm going to do. Move them out of the way because we don't need them anymore. So I think we're now literally on to bag 7. Here we are indeed. But we've been streaming 2.5 hours already. What time are we on now? 6:30. Shall we play on? That's the question. Let's see what we've got left. Well, we haven't really got much left to do it, to be honest. So, I think we're just going to carry playing on. Might as well. We'll see if we can get her finished tonight. Yeah. Let's just move you out of the way for a second. Basically, the last 2 parts. So yeah, I think we will just finish it off. Might as well. Oops, one of the guns has fallen off. Which way have you fallen off? Ah, yeah, fallen off there. Come here, you big sweet. There we go. Let's put you back on there. The timing. It shouldn't take long to sort these out. And then we can choose what I'm going to be building next. I think I'm actually going to be building one of the Ospreys next. Yeah. Move you out of the way a minute because I don't want to get you splayed onto me. Thank you. Well, thanks. All them together. Okay, and then you. 2 and 1 loop. Concrete. And hopefully, yeah, we should get this done tonight. Might do now because now that I've opened them all, or the last of the bags, I should say. Turn it. Your fliggy. Another plate. Okay. Ugh. Radar plates. Okay, so we'll get started, I suppose. We need. Where's these little flat plates? There they are. 1, 2, and 3 of them. One be 3 flat plate, which will be that's the one before, isn't it? That's one before. Where's the 1B3 black? Ah, there you are. One of him. You, and 2 of them. Bring up a floaty McBosey. So we now need you. Good there. You there. You onto there. You onto there. You onto there. And then you onto there. You there. I think in the middle. So then we need 1, 2, 2 of these, and they're going on there, on there, black corner piece, that one, and one's there. And then we need that one. Onto there like so, and a flat 2 grey. You there, and one of these, and then you onto there. Okay, so then we need one of the little corner bits. There we are. And there. One, 2. 1, 2. 3 of these grey ones. Where's the 3rd one? There you are. We have you onto there. You there, and you onto there. Bit. We've got lots of little guns going on here now. Well, that's it. So we need one there. 1, 2, 3. need you on there. Oh, no, I don't want to there. Not yet, anyway. Probably will do in a bit. But I need 5 of these guns. That's it. And I need 5 of these little black pins. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one more. It's 5. Okay, so then you got to go on there like so, and then you go in there. So what's everybody up to out there in the moment? It's gone quiet in the chat. Now that we've finally made the alterations that I need to make it on the flight deck, it's now fitting perfectly. We have a sticker to go on there, sticker to go on there, which are there and there. We'll put them on a bit, and the rest I think are basically belonging to the conning tower. So, yeah. Don't know about so much about that one, like, but we'll probably end up finding out where those stickers go in a little while. Okie dokie. Definitely gonna look good when it's finished, I think. That's one thing. Next up is the 4 more guns. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need you anyway, so take you off. 3, 2, 3, and 4. And we've got some little aeroplanes. Let's get any built out that way and I can get rid of these sprues in. Yeah. Yeah. There should have been a little propeller blade somewhere. Where's that gone? I know there was one that come off the bag, or come off in the bag, which means I'm going to have to hunt it down. Let's see if it's in there. Still, there's that, and then 1 and 2. There, just a propeller blade in there. No, it must have come out. Out somewhere. Which means it'll be on here somewhere. If not, it doesn't really matter. Ding ding. And ding. Let me do that way. If I have to, I'll make a little propeller blade for one of them. Put you all up there. Wait a minute. That one up there. That way. Now turn it round, and then we have to do to the side. Did I hear you say conning tower normally found on a submarine and not an aircraft carrier, if memory serves? Nope, didn't say conning tower. It's called an island that goes there. So yeah, we've got to do 14 of these now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That means we need 14 of these little black pins. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and 14. There we go. Cool. There, 4 more to go on. And there we go. So that's that. Next up we have this one, but it needs to have sticker number 13 on it, which is just there. So that's going to go on there like so, and you're going to go onto there. And then we want the other two, that one and that one. Nope. You need that one as well, I think. That one on there. That one. That one. That one there. And now we need to play. Just move that out of the way now. Ha! Let's see if my other camera has it's dried up now. Yeah. So obviously didn't like the cold, that one. We might be able to use that one again. Okay, next we need that one on plate, that one, and grey, yeah, dark grey flat 3. Dark grey flat 3. There we go. So we need that onto there like so, and then that onto there. You. And another flat 3. And another one up here. Like so. We need 1, 2, one more of them, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. And flat 2 right there. Need one of you and one of you. And that's going to go on to there. Next up is that, and I need 1 and 2. That one there. And you want to go into there, like so, and then another flat 3, which is there. Okay. Then we've got to flip it over. We need 2 of them. And then that one up there. And then I've got the flat 3 there. 1, that one, there it is. That one there. And we've got that one going across there. And then we need 10, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we need 9 greys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. Neck. Grey. Right, and then grey. And neck. Word. And then black on the end. And we'll do the same on this side. That one. And, oops. we go. So that's that bit done. Next up, we need two of these little blooming things. One and two. And then one of them and another one. There we go. So, then we need you and you. So, okay, so one going that way. So, and then that one going that way. We have you. Oh great, where did it go? Where did you go? But yeah. See if that little pellet's on the floor, but obviously not. It might be on the desk somewhere. Okay. Turn you back on. That is one of the reasons why I have the big main light. It comes in very, very handy. Them's on one. That one and that one. That one goes up there. And that one goes there. Okay. Then I need one of them because I want that one and that one. That's it. Nothing too. And no, that one. So, there you go. Then we want 17 and 8. 17. There's number 17 there, right? Nope. Yeah, there's number 17. Number 17 is going on there. And then number 8, which is here. Somewhere. There. Yeah. You little twat. Come here. Look at that. Okay. And then we want, let's see, number 2 to the front. Where's number 2? We seem to have lost a sticker. Ah, no, there it is. Number 2. This is where you feel daft because these actually do a transfer. why is it when you were trying to do something, people start phoning you? My phone, luckily enough, my phone's downstairs, so I ain't got to worry about that. But that's now the third phone call they've tried making, and I probably know who it is as well. Number 7. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. That's the windows done on that part. Let's see, we have Mr. Paul Christopher in saying evening fellow modelers, and saying hi to Ethel, hi to David, and then we've got Stephen Haynes model saying hi to me, and then we've got Paul saying hi to Harry, and then we've got Stephen saying hi to Paul, and then Paul's saying hi to Dorka, and then Paul's also saying hi to Stephen Haynes. So yeah, welcome in. Okay, next up is we need to do this bit, which is so now we need one of them. Now we need a wedgie, which has got a diggy thing on. There it is. And then we need a rock. One of these. So we have you like so. And then you like so, I think. And then go that way. And then you turn like that. And you go on to there like so. Yeah, that one, and then we've got to do this same again with those. One of the light grey ones, one of the black ones, and the dark grey wedgie with a king on it, which is going to be there. So we have you going in like that, you onto there, and then you onto there like so. One way. And you go like so. By the looks of it. Then we have I've actually missed a step there. I need 12 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. Okay. There we go. That's all them in place. Next up is flat 6. Where is it? Flat 6, flat 6. Okay. We're going to have a mislaid a piece or pieces gone walkies. Be a light grey flat 6 somewhere. But it's not here. M2. Ah, there you are. Found you. Alpha saying anything to Paul, see, and then we've got David saying hello to Stephen, and then we've got Stephen saying hi to David, Ethel saying hi to Stephen, and Stephen saying hi to Ethel, and then you've got Stephen saying hi to Dorka. Okay, next is that one. And you like that round, so then we go you onto there, and then we've got 5 here. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And light grey block goes into there. Okay, next up is that one, and a single little light grey block. Stop playing silly buggers. Right. Okay, let's got you in there. Let's put you back in place. Okay. Ha! One little grey block goes into there. That's now happily situated. Now I need sticker number 19. Sticker 20. Sticker number 19, where are you? There you are. Which way around? What side? Is this side? Yes, pillock. Got it. There we go. That'll do. Okay, so that's that one done. Next is these last two here. Put you there. You is going on. That two first. That one and should be another one somewhere. There you are. That there. That there. And you, and then you. Little 3 blocks. Go on to there, and one. Making one in a moment. Now, turn it over. We need you to the front, and we'll you in the middle, and we've got 2 more of these. One there and one there. You that one there, that one there. Typical. I'm going to drop the piece again. You went down here somewhere. So I heard you clip onto the box. Time for a big light again. Hey, look, we've got Mr. Dream Builder in, saying, "Hey Ross, all good, I hope. I saw you online and just wanted to say hi before zombies take me." You shouldn't really talk about your missus like that. That's just uncruel. It's uncalled for, that is, after she puts up with you. Come here, you. Oh, God. This means that now we're going to have disco lights in the background. We just turned the wrong one off up top. Then we need 2 of them. And then we need 2 of them. There we go, that's that and that. Next is the last two of them. Then we want there. And there. And one more. And there. And we'll leave 3. And you onto there. And that one. And this one's there. Get on there. Thank you. Then we should have these 1, 2. Let's see. Should be 3 black discs. Oh, there is. Green. 2. And 3. And sticker number 6. One. Because what I didn't realise before for these stickers, they're actually like a transfer ones. So you don't, hence the reason when I cut off all those tabs before, they're supposed to actually just transfer over. But hey ho, you learn something new each time. So, there we go, that's that bit done. Next up is two of the little wedges. They go in on that way, and we need, is it you? Nope, that one. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see. Next up is I need one of you. That's it, and you. That's there, like so. And then we'll do the same again. Not you, that one. And that one goes on to it. air like so. That one, that one, and that one. Okay, so now we're going to put these in. In the tool. Right. 4. Here one. There. One, 2, 3, and 4. And then that one goes on that side. 2 number 8s. 2 number 2s. Yeah. Number 2, that's one. It looks like we're winning slowly. And the last window sticker. If you want. And look. There we go. So that's the last of them ones. This one now goes on there. Ha. Okay. So now we need the bolt back up, floating McBoaty. Whee! And you go onto there, like so, and you down onto there, like so. Aha! It's always beginning to look like an aircraft carrier should be. Okay. Next up, we are making little front and rear radar antennas. So we need both of them, two of them, and two of them. One, two, three, and one more, four. There we go. Now we need, let's see, that one there, that one there, that one there. Yep, hang on a minute, back in a second. Oh, somebody knocked on my door. Okay, that's that sorted. He was saying 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 sounds like you're building Noah's Ark rather than an aircraft carrier. Yeah, it does at times, I think. Actually, there is a gun missing. Wow. Oh, that's why. You are not supposed to be on there. You only are supposed to have one there. I wonder why that looked a bit wrong. You're supposed to be. You are supposed to go onto there. Ha! That's better. Yeah. And then this. Goes onto there like so. And that goes onto there. It's been next door neighbour. They've contacted me because they want me to put a smoke alarm up for them. Yeah. The funny is, they're actually still owning all your own tools, even though you sort of like stop doing the decorating part of your life and trying to move on, but people still want you to do things for them. But I don't mind. I'll go around and give them a hand. Well, so need you, and you. You go in there, and you go onto there. Next up, we need one of these. One of you, one of you. And then going into there, like so. That then goes onto there. And then we have one of you and into there. Next we have the lightsaber end. Where are you? There you are. It'll end like a lightsaber part. And then we have the deck boss. Yeah, me. Losing the plot. Ooh. There, and we want the two on that side, one that side. And we want you on this one, right down to, and then one, you down there, and you go to there, like so. And we have two of them, and these two bits. Up there. Then goes onto there. That one then goes onto there. Yeah, this one then goes on there. You. Oh God. And go onto there. That one. Goes onto there. But then we've got just one of them. We need two. Ah, there he is. Shit, one. One and two. Okay, so these, let's get a floaty McBoaty back up here. That goes on there. That one going on to there. This, I think, goes into the middle. Like so. I think that's how it goes anyway. And we'll find out in a minute. Yep. That was it. And then we have you going on to that. And you going on to there. And then we've got some decals to go on here as well. But, oh, pardon me. Okay, let's see if we can get this right. This is going to be a fun one. These are definitely going to test my patience, I think, these stickers. God. That one of the biggest speckles on. Now we've got to do the other one at the other end. The main thing is to get this to line up. I've definitely not used these type of transfers before. Because basically what happens is you take, that was the actual decal which is now on the stern section there. But yeah, it's quite good actually. I've never sort of used this type of sticker before. So in a way it makes you sort of different where you don't need to have the whole piece on there. So yeah, it definitely makes it a bit easier to do, but we'll see how this one goes. Okay, now look at this one onto here. Wrong place. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, of course I. Now I should be able to peel this by leaving that onto there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, got this one there. And I think that's all them off that side. And we've got to take the last ones off this side. Which will be even more fun. That's enough. There we go. That's that one off. That's that off. See, it all makes it all plausible now. I'm understanding why these have those little extra tabs on them. And this is one of the reasons why they tell you to always read the instructions. Because then you don't make silly mistakes like this. But in a way, it's done me a favour because it's actually stopped the actual the stickers from getting scratched up by leaving the protective film over them. Gotcha. Let's try to tie that one up. There we go. And then we move this one over here. Ah, gotcha. And then there's just this one down here. There we go. And those two things we need to do. Come on. That's half of it. Haha. Got you off. Now. That one off. that one off. Yeah, I think there's one more to go. Gotcha. Yay! I think we've got them off. And I think that's all the sticky covered ones off anyway now, because the clear pieces of protective covers are all off them now, I think. Or is there just one more? Oh, I think there's one more there actually. Is there? Yeah, there is. Oh, I missed one. You will come off, it's fine. Gotcha. That one's already off, I think. Yep. Yep, that's it. So that's all of them on. And all the old stickies off. Protective covers off of them. I think it was a... Yep, that's all off. So that's them bits done. Now, what's next? It looks like just the stand, I think. I think Floaty McBoaty is near enough finished. We've got a load of these other bits here for, I don't know, we'll find out in a bit. Okay, so let's put you out of the way a minute. I think Floaty McBoaty's finished, but I think other than these, I've got a couple more stickers here yet. We have the stars and bars, well, the bars, which I think number 23 goes on to, because it's got a red flag on it. So what we'll do is we'll get that. That's it, take you off. There we go. Cool. You can go back on there. Now I've got this one and the other one. It's part of the deck stickers still. Lost it off now. Okay, let's see if we can get this to come off properly. Gotcha. Now, there we go. That's the one. That one. And I think there's one more on here. There we go. And then we've just got the Enterprise to go on the other plaque. Okay, and then you to go onto there. Get on there, useful. There we go. Sorted. That's all them done. That's that one cleared off. Yeah, interesting decals, or stickers, I should say. It's funny how, I mean, I'll probably be able to show you better when I get to do the stand, which is what I'm about to build now. How different this is in the way that they actually put it together. I mean, I've never done a stickers like them before, but hey ho. I want that one. Like so. Like that, and then we want them two. And go on there. Cool, blimey, I've been streaming 4 hours. Almost past my bedtime. There, and then that there. Right, I can say, oh, wait. Okay. Lindsay's probably gone to sleep by now. He's old. So, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it's raining here as well at the moment, Apple. Okay, let's see. That's that bit. Then we want 2 of these. 1, 2. And we want you onto there. You onto there. Like so, and then you onto there. So next up we have one, 2, 3, and 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't say I'm still awake, Ninja Turtle. Oh. Well, at your age, we have to be careful, you see. It must be getting seriously close to your bedtime. That one. You go across there. As I was saying, just brought a vlogging camera plus paintbrushes and microsol set, as mine has almost dried up. £100 via Amazon. Yeah, I mean, Amazon's not one of the best places to get a microsol or microset, that'll tell you. I mean, but if you like, some people are like limited where they can get it from, which is understandable, but yeah, it's expensive from Amazon. And your camera, I don't know what one you got, but for a computer, your the one that I've got here, my little one that I'm using now, I think that's the least expensive one, and I think that's about 15 quid, mate. So you might have just gone a bit OTT on your camera and that. And that's the cheapest camera out of all mine, and it's the only one that's still working properly. Says a lot, really, doesn't it? Okay. Let me turn them over. And we have you want there. You want there. You want into there. You want there. And then we want that one there. That one there. There. That one on there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, that's that one. Now, this actually gives me a perfect chance to show you what these how these transfers work now. You can actually do it for this USS Enterprise sign. Okay, they're good actually. I mean, I've never used these type of stickers before, so I was quite surprised when I finally figured it out. So it literally just peels off like that, and then just put that over to there like so. And if we do that, just give it a good rub, like so. And we get this backing stuff here. Now we can go and get it off, which doesn't surprise me, because this one's actually gone them well perfectly. Ah, there we go. All we've got to do is get it started like that, and then just peel the top sheet off like so, and then it just leaves the lettering. So yeah, so then it's done like that, which I've never had stickers like that before. And there we go, that's the stand for it. I just wondered, we don't need all those other bits. That's it. So yes, it looks like we are completed. So we've got quite a few little boats left over, just in case any of the other ones get lost. Yeah, I mean, this one, the camera I use here, Graham, it's very, very well priced, as I said, and I've been using that one now for since I started my channel. That's over 5 years ago now, I think. So yeah, so that sort of shows you how good that one is, and that's outlasted the more expensive cameras I've got. So go figure that one out. Oh, loads of little bits of extra shlego here everywhere. Get it out of the way, and then we'll put that into the box. Out. Ooh. Please come for that. Oh, there it is. There's this one. Onto the floor now. And we'll stick all these extras at the time in, and I'll stretch the rest, sort them all out at some point. That's going in the bin, because that's now all cleared off. And we now have so I'm going to have to move this camera from here. Turn him round. There we go. And we'll stick you back up there. There we go. Yeah, I've got a disco going off in the background because the lights, because I turned the wrong one off, it now turns them lot into a disco. But hey ho, I don't mind. Sometimes it's nice to have a bit different, something to be different. Let's get you up there. That's it. So yeah. So move you up 1 minute. So we'll bring up the Enterprise and we'll put these little planes on. Yeah. And the wheels go. How do they do? No, one of the silts wheels like going there, no longer there. Yeah. Now we just need the little aeroplanes that look like a belly landed, but hey ho. I think what I might do is find some little pegs or something to go underneath them. And then we'll have one. The one that's got missing, we'll put him in the crane. If you'll go. Yeah, ooh, no. You won't hold in the crane. Oh, well, there we go. He's a broken plane, so he's in there. So there we go. We have one finished Enterprise with little planes on. Yay! So that's the Enterprise done. So, as I said before, I also rudely interrupted by my neighbour popping around. Just move this to one side so we don't get it in the way. And then try not to run it over with a chair afterwards. We will be doing one of the Ospreys next. So I do have two of them. So I have a grey version and then I think, no, a blue version, I think. Yeah, blue and the orange and blue one. So, what have you just knocked off of there? Ah, there's that one, and then there's that one. So, blue one is that one, and then we have the orange and blue one. Which is that one. So, just wondering which one to do first. I'm thinking of doing this one first. I think they're both basically the same kit, I think, as far as I know. 3060 W 99915. But I think this one, the actual there's a mechanism for the rotors to turn, I think. I am not sure, can't guarantee it, but there might be. So we've got one vote for orange and one vote for blue. So whoever gets the next one in, that'll be the one I'm going to go for. So it's either orange or blue, whoever puts that in next. They're both the same amount of pieces, Apple. It just looks bigger because it's in a box. There's no pink on it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, but I haven't got a Marcus model. You probably can get them in pink, so that might be an idea for Marcus for Christmas. But I didn't say that. That was not my idea at all. US Marine colours, that'll be the blue one then. So that's the one we're going to be doing. But then again, if it's going to be in marine colours, it needs to be a green. And we have Mr. Quillo Man just joining us saying, hi all, afternoon Quillo. You've just come in at the end. So the first one we'll be doing will be the blue Osprey. So this is what's going to be up next. Whee! Mr. Blue Osprey. So we're going to have a quick look at it before we, because then it'll be next week when I get to start this one. I want to see what it's like. that's one of the rotor blades. We have the instructions. You don't need that bit. You don't need to read that part. Oh. There's the instruction booklet. Now what I might do is have a look at the decals, and then what I might do is run off the other booklet, because that is small. Yeah. If the other instruction booklet is exactly the same as this one, which I think it's probably going to be, so there's, I think there's going to be 3 of them on each wing. Yeah, that's going to be quite a big model. Let's have a quick look and see if this instruction booklet. We don't need. I think actually what we can do, all the instruction booklets and the shlego, so I'm going to put them in that box that I've got over there, because it's building up quite a few. I'm going to forget you. So let's have a quick look at the instruction booklet for this one. Because if it's exactly the same, other than the decal positioning, then I'm going to use this booklet, because it's twice as bleeding big. And this one came in a frigging bag. That's it. Sorry. That's it. Stay. Let's have a quick look. I think they are basically the same. They're just made by 2 different firms. Let's have a quick look. No, they are different. Oh, they're different. They're completely different the way they're being put together as well. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So we are going to have to use dinky little booklet. But it's fine. So yeah, I know the piece count is the same, and I know there's what 1,747 pieces per each one of these Wellywopters. So yeah, so I'm happy with that. I think they need to go down for my lad. Show me these little dudes for my youngest. Now I've got some little shlego figures that I've basically got that I keep for my youngest. He likes them, so I send them whenever I send parcels down. I send all these down because they've got the little guns and everything for him, and it's like 2 little dudes. So I'll send them down to him, but I want that piece for myself. I'll go in the box. But yes, my next stream, which is tomorrow evening, which will be a Warhammer stream. I'm not sure. The thing is, I've been off and I've not really been taking much notice of what's going on in the internet world, as they call it. And I might have missed a few people here and there that are streaming, and I'm not sure who's streaming now. So I don't even know if there's actually been anybody else streaming tonight. That shows you how good I am at that, doesn't it? Let's have a quick look, shall we? We'll have a quick squidge. See who else, if there's anybody else on tonight that I know of. And I think, see. We have Moss models on at the moment, but that's I think that's just, and I think on mine anyway. Not many people putting any streams up, future streams up next. So yeah, I don't know who, other than I know Marcus is on Saturday. I'm on Friday. I'm also doing an extra stream on I think it's Wednesday. Did I put it on? Yeah. Weird. Okay. That shouldn't be like that. It's saying it's supposed to be on at 4:30 on the 1st of the 12th. That would be today. So I've got to change the date on that. So yeah, so I've got Warhammer tomorrow. Then on Wednesday, I think I've done it because I can actually then check and see who else is on. I guess you're about to end since I came back. Yeah, basically, yes, I am. But just so you know, William, this is what we're building. Well, I'm building the blue one, not the orange one. We are building this one on next Monday. So that's next Monday's build sorted. Put your back out of the way. Wednesday at 7 PM is Lindsay with PPM. So I'll probably end up doing on Wednesday. We'll be doing from say 4 o'clock-ish onwards. I'll be doing the Mustang build. So I've got to change that to about 4 o'clock on Wednesday. So I'll do that in a minute when I finish. So I will be carrying on with the Mustang build because we do have quite a few parts still over here. That's it. So I've got that box and that box. So I think this is the parts. So in this box, and then I'll get rid of this one from stock. Later on. And all them over there. Put them there as well. So I think it's going to be a straight down the hole. That's what I like it. So we have, as you can see, quite a few parts to build up, and we've even got the big part to hold the bottom of it, the tub. So we now have, because we're up to issue number 32. Oh. So I've built, I think it's up to issue 16. Yep. 27, 28, 29, 31, and 32. So yeah, we have a few to actually get building. So we're about, I think it's about a third of the way through this build, because I think there's supposed to be about 120 issues in total. So it works out to be about, we're about halfway or quarter of the way through the build when I put all these together. So yeah, there's them, and then we've got like lots of different bits and bats, and then there's if I remember rightly, there's actually supposed to be some sort of a swap over piece as well. So yeah, oh, there it is. So you've got the some sort of intercooler piece there, which we'll read up at some point and figure out why, because it is in one of the magazines somewhere that we have to use that part instead of the other part. But hey hey, I think it's actually to swap it out with this for this part here, and there's a piece at the back there, that bit, which I think is actually too small, so that's why they've sent it out as a separate part again. So yeah, we will be having fun on Wednesday with that. So we've got quite a few pieces to put together, so that should keep us going for about an hour or so, I think. Yes, Lindsay, we've already figured out that you're on Wednesday at 7. I'll be on before you. So, no. But if you want, Lindsay, you can come join me. I'll be on from about 4 o'clock-ish. Well, actually, no, it won't be 4 o'clock, because I'm actually on the 5:30 till 7. Because I'm on a video call with my kids until 5:30. So, yeah. My bad. So I don't think anybody else is actually on the Monday other than that. Or sorry, on the Wednesday. But I don't know who's actually on tomorrow afternoon. I could do it tomorrow afternoon. We don't know yet. But yeah, so I hope you've all enjoyed the Enterprise build, because I've enjoyed building it. Oh, stupid messages coming through now. So yeah, so I'm going to grab it up again one last time. So, get me in the box of Mustang goodies. Wait, kill it. Wait, there you go. So that goes down there. Wait. Shake. So here we go. We have the USS Enterprise. So this is actually going to go and sit on my windowsill downstairs. So it will go down there and it will sit with the Missouri. And the Missouri is in the 1947 refit model version. But yes, so there we go. I'm quite impressed with it. It'll be very interesting to see how the Bismarck, I think it is. I think it's Bismarck. Yeah, it's a Bismarck. It'll be interesting to see how this one turns out. Because if it's anywhere near as good as this one, I'm going to be quite impressed, to say the least. But yeah, we'll be building the 2 Ospreys, and then we may then go to building that. Or we may even do the space shuttle. But that's in the half-size brick one, so that's going to be interesting to do as well. Then we also have some F1 cars to build as well. So we do have quite a good selection of different stuff to build, and I think there's another motorbike down there as well. So yeah, I don't really need to buy any more shlego for a while. Not until the end of January anyway. Which I'll probably end up buying the Tirpitz, and I think there's the Gerald R. Ford aircraft carrier. And then there's also the B2 Spirit that I might be getting. So yeah, thank you very much for everybody that's actually stuck with me. Today we've actually done a 4.5 hour stream. So I'm going to have to be careful on my times, I think. Lucky enough, I should have plenty of time on this, and then we'll see how it goes. If I have to switch over to Restream, I'll switch over to Restream. That's one of the reasons why I have links with both of them. So I will say ta-ta, bye-bye for now, and take care, and I will see you all tomorrow night at 10 o'clock. Bye-bye for now.